we're hanging out. We've got Aaron with us now. But first things first, we have to listen to the radio.
And now for the latest news from our news desk. Hope you're having a good one, listeners. Today's news briefing comes to us straight from the Tyrell Times. The elusive Grimcat did as they announced and struck the Oracion Trust Bank's Edith branch last night. Authorities have yet to release any details, but as with previous incidents, the Phantom Thief claims to have acted to expose corruption.
Alright, so Grimcat's in the news.
And now for a weather update.
Here are the latest forecasts for regions throughout the Republic. Parts of the Basel area are seeing rainfall, leading to speed
It's
limits
just,
being
yeah.
imposed on the Autobahn.
That's what I've heard. It's like the weakest part of a fucking great
For those
game.
going out, don't forget to bring your umbrella.
That's all the weather news we have.
Alright, so it's gonna be raining.
Time for a traffic update around the Edith metropolitan area.
Yes, these are the most recent reports on the road courtesy of the Calvert Roadway Information Center. Speed limits are in place on the Autobahn leading to Basel due to rainy weather. Traffic along the highway to Tharbad is also highly congested due to the film festival.
Okay.
Drivers are urged to act with caution.
Thanks for the update.
Alright, cool. That's our news. And yeah. We need to give Aaron some new, we need to give him something, like an accessory. Alrighty.
Quit dawdling and buy something.
That's new. Oh, we got money for that.
Stay out of trouble
Here
now.
are the latest forecasts.
Pick something already. Take care out there.
What'll it be, hun?
Anything new that I have not eaten yet? No.
See you again.
Okay.
Oh, why hello. Looking is always free, you know.
We burned through those pretty hard.
Come back for more anytime.
Think anything new?
Say, why not take some flowers with you?
Nope.
I hope I see you again. Now then.
Is this the church? It is the church. Oh, is Sunday school happening? It is. It's school time.
Welcome. Thanks for stopping by.
Do you know what you want?
I hope to see you again.
Do you know what you want?
I hope to
It's
see
in
you
the bargain
again.
bin.
Ask me anything. Really.
Oh, hello. Now we can buy these things. Okay. Stealth effect. Yo, fear. Ooh, mute. Blind. A lot of these, so.
Come again.
Okay. Yo, what's up, Mitsuki? Ready for the 6-hour trail stream on a Friday night? I mean, it is Friday night. We ain't got nowhere to be. I do have the gym tomorrow, but I don't get up till like noon for that. For what it's worth. I'm gonna take HP off. Here I'm putting blind. And I'm gonna put that P2 here. But anyway, happy Friday. Hope you're doing well. Welcome on in. Him and P2. Do I have defense too? I do. Okay. Oh, Mind 2? Does she not have Mind 1 on? Oh, wow, she does not have Mind 1 on. I think I need to do this. I don't like doing it, but I need to. There we go. Alright. I would like cast 2. I don't have a Vade 2 yet, do I? No, I don't have an open one. Here.
If you want.
Off we go.
There's gonna be all these like side quests for sure to start.
Well, where'd you next?
It's our first board.
Now, what's it say?
Change of heart. Okay. Oh, I have free time to spend too.
What are we waiting for?
Want me to tell you a little about this district? On second thought, I don't think you need me to.
Please step on up. Welcome. Thank you for coming. We await your next visit.
Nope. I've got a pretty good lay of the land as of yesterday.
How about hello? Thanks for shopping.
Hey, did you see? There's a new movie.
Let's see what we've got.
Lost Lover.
How about hey there? What'll it be? See ya.
What are you selling?
Hello.
Chino's yellow.
Thank you.
The movies.
Hello.
Golden Blood.
We have merchandise for the movie on sale at the shop. Why not buy it here to remember your visit?
We gotta see it with Aaron. Sorry, I'm leaving Fairy behind. I feel bad. Betrayal. Top 10 anime betrayals.
Nice try, Rick.
I'll admit, you nearly had me there for a second.
What kind of monster are you, lady? How'd you recover from...
Oh. Huh. And here I thought you were nothing more than a myth. Oh, how very wrong I was. That's quite a dirty little secret to keep from your own partner, Zoe. Or should I call you Agent Golden Blood?
Can't blame a girl for keeping a few secrets.
Agent Golden Blood.
And I don't believe you have any room to complain. But I do believe this is farewell, Rick. You and I made a perfect team. And you made for the perfect arm candy. Thanks for keeping those prying eyes away from me.
Damn you, Zoe!
And if you ever get another chance at life, remember this. Never underestimate a woman, or you'll get burned.
Look at all that leather. Oh, baby. Hot. Oh my god! Oh, how is this game rated teen? In Aaron's quote, only thing that would have made it better if that chick's tits spilled out of her suit even more. Oh my god. Aaron is so fucking lewd. My god, Aaron. Fucking horn dog. I've only scratched the surface. That's what scares me. I think we just grab all these first.
All right. Time to hunt down that good old bulletin board.
Now, what's it say?
A full body experience mystery game? What? Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god. Are you... How? How is this game not rated M? This man is talking about a rub and tug. He's talking about it get a little handsy. A happy ending. I get the double entendre here because it's like a fantasy thing, so it's like, oh, the happy ending. But he absolutely is talking about getting a fucking hand job. Oh my god. I love him. But my god. I can't even. Aaron does not care about the ESRB at all. Yeah, for sure. Absolutely. Fucking pervert.
Gonna eat something? Hey, welcome.
Moongazer? Is that a reference to the Moongazer Tower in Crossbow? I think it is.
Thanks, pal.
What's in here?
Do you need something?
Oh. Steak. Steak. That's pretty good.
Please come again.
That's pretty good. Items. Yes.
Oh, I'm so in love with this brand.
Oh, here.
Welcome to Erland, sir. We have full confidence in our product.
Oh, okay. Huh. Losing that evasion sucks, but... Also, goddamn, it's expensive. But damn, that is a pretty big, beefy boost to defense. Losing the movement kind of sucks. I do not have a lot of money. God, I need more money. Oh my god. I can't. My god. I don't think I can never take. I have to take Aaron whenever the chance now arises for all of this stuff. The dialogue is just too funny and too fucked up.
Thanks!
Interesting. Okay.
What are we waiting for?
This is the bookstore.
Ah, welcome. I hope to see you again.
Nothing new.
Of wines. Discover the inebriating world of show business.
Start this. He's in a gang. Uh-oh. That's not good. This eye. Okay.
Well, we're on the clock now.
Topic. Okay. So let's check these hairstyles. Oh, no, I don't like it. 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 Man, if I could change the pants to blue to match, it would be actually sick. I kind of like it. Ooh, and that changes the eyes too. I actually kind of like her with dark hair. Blonde-haired fairy? No, I don't like it. It just clashes with the red pants. Yeah, the only hair I like so far is I do like the dark hair on Agnes. That looks pretty good.
Taking off now.
Okay. Tyrell District refers ever social guide to the theater has it on their person. This side quest over here.
Oh, good stuff.
First,
right
you got any
here.
new food,
Better
dude?
be fast. Take as long as you need.
Nope.
I'll be waiting for you.
Yeah, this is Bruno. That's a long time, dude. 20 years is a long time. Heh.
Let's hurry up and finish this.
Okay. What's this shop over here? Nice car.
Today's news briefing comes to us straight from the Tyrell Times.
What'll it be?
Mm-hmm. Okay.
again.
What? You expecting thanks?
Alright, Station
What are we
Street
waiting
first. So we'll go in order.
This place never changes.
Thank you for visiting the Weston Department Store.
You got a permit, yeah?
Our stores have a wide variety of fine goods for sale.
Ooh, wow. I could really use that for the accuracy boost, but I don't have any fucking money. And boots are good too. Damn.
You better take good care of it.
Thank you for visiting the Weston Department Store.
Can we talk?
Chatterbox. More accurate Van being poor as fuck. Yeah, pretty much. Oh. I think he might be dead. Huh. Interesting. That's a bit of a setup, it feels like.
Welcome. Thank you for coming.
Thank you for visiting the Weston Department Store.
We await your next visit.
Huh.
Our stores have a wide variety of fine goods for sale. We
Well,
hope you enjoy shopping with us.
I don't know.
I'm proud of all my wares. It's been a pleasure.
And I think cookies, you know, I totally think
Does anything catch your eye?
Thank you for visiting
tomato.
the Weston
I hope I
Department
see you again.
This place never changes.
Rel District next.
On my way.
Cinema. Count Iota. Oh my god! Once she's free, she can repay me with a healthy dose of happily ever afters for the rest of our days. You just had to turn this into a cheap porno, didn't you? Implying that this universe has, like, porno films, which I guess makes sense. Follow the technology, and, you know, they have cinemas with movie theaters, they would absolutely have porn.
Taking off now.
I need to go to the hotel. Attacked by terrorists. Oh shit. Yay, politics.
Let me ask you something.
Oh, interesting. Cock of the walk. What? What is that? I've never heard that saying. Huck. Alright, back to Old Town. Where is the bathhouse?
On my way.
Bathhouse.
I appreciate you all.
Oh my god, I just realized we're gonna have a bath with Aaron. Oh no.
That's the stuff.
Oh no. What's Aaron gonna say?
All right.
Didn't
back
say
in business,
anything.
baby.
You look nice and refreshed.
Didn't say anything.
Can we talk?
Kind of shocked. Roderick in Altair.
Oh, why hello.
Eddie. Oh, can I punch him?
Can we talk?
What a dick. Oh. So wait, why is he not winning? Huh. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh. Interesting. We're just going all over the place today.
On my way.
Oh, okay. That makes sense. Iota is the name of the, Okay. Oh, that's funny. That's funny.
That takes
Okay.
care of that.
Cool. That was kind of funny. Hey, look, some money. Albion. Ooh. Albion. What does that do? Ooh. Advanced Mirage Arts. Kind of feel like I should put that on Aaron. Jabberwock arm. No, not on him. This could be something good for like, oh god, for our mage. What's Refreshing Veil? Oh, okay. It's like Curia. I definitely feel like we need to give her like this. She could probably do a lot of damage with that jobber walk arm. And I can open up a bunch of slots to like run this better. I think that's what I'm gonna do. She has Breath and Lacrest on this and Tear. I could probably put Tear, Breath and Lacrest on there. I think you have to go to a workshop to do that, though. Where's the workshop? Is it in Old Town?
Off we go.
Welcome. Thanks for stopping by.
Ask me anything. Really.
Plug in. Okay, so here we do Crest, Breath, oh, I should do Tira. Obsidian Ray? Yeah, Obsidian Ray. And then what do I have else? It's really good. Abyssal Flame? Oh, Lost Mobius. Sure. Okay. I like this one because you get a lot of customization. Take La Forte off of here. Nah, we'll keep it on there. Oh, the Phillies fucking suck.
Come again.
Okay.
If you want.
Off we go.
Yeah, football is soon. Thank God. Football is my favorite sport. So I am very looking forward to football. Someone's back there.
I heard.
Can we talk?
Yeah. And basketball's not that far away. Basketball's coming up. Opening the season against Milwaukee is going to be fun. I don't think the Bucks are going to be trash, and I don't think Dame slander should happen. I think the Bucks, I mean, really, it's kind of like how the Sixers. The Bucks need Giannis, and Giannis got hurt and their season was over. Just like Philly, like the Sixers need Embiid, and if he gets hurt, their season's over. The rest of their team is just not good enough to make up for losing those players.
What are we waiting for?
Especially come playoff time. Where's the shop upstairs? Oh no, it's outside. Oh, this opened up.
All right.
The Phantom Thief claims to have acted to expose corruption.
Oh, I don't like that that's like in my ear.
Let me ask you something.
Alright, well at least the Phillies, it's a tied game. They can walk it off in the bottom of the ninth, I hope. Phillies just have a terrible extra innings record this year. Oh no. Oh, this is sad. He died. We're gonna have to make a choice. We'll make that choice when I come back from break. I'll see you on the other side. Gotta take an ad break. Stand up, stretch, get some water, grab us, whatever you gotta do.
Alrighty. Well...
Right.
Alrighty.
Right.
Alrighty.
Hi. Hello. I'm back.
Right.
Hi. I got me a soda. I don't drink soda. I got a little itty bitty 7-Up. Is this thing even like 10 ounces? 7.5 fluid ounces.
Right.
Alrighty. Let's continue our side questing.
Let's do this.
Please step on up.
I feel bad for this girl. All right, listen here. She wants the truth. Mark is dead. He's not gonna know that we're gonna lie. We tell her the truth. Damn. Oh.
That takes care of that.
Yeah, that's sad. I am going not chaos at all this run. A dangerous monster. That'll probably move the story.
P.S. Make sure you treasure all of your memories.
I'm sorry, what?
On my way.
Oh, this changed it to a green because we don't need to do it now. That's interesting. We're still gonna turn it in, though. Did he just hit? No, okay, that's game over. I almost thought that was a grand slam. Trey Turner, though, what a night. 4 for 5. Damn, dude, 4 for 5. Yeah, I mean, a 4 for 5 night is... I think he was 3 for 4 before that hit. And the funny thing is, he had been struggling really badly, and they benched him for a game. Well, they say bench, but they had him sit out a game. And ever since that game, he got essentially benched for the day off. He has been hitting the ball very well the last 3 games. That almost came close to a walk-off grand slam, too. That was really close to a grand slam. Three singles, a double, and the 6 career walk-off hit. Huh. That's a really good night. Baseball, it all comes down to managers are different. I mean, it's kind of the same in hockey, though, isn't it? Like, that's always the joke about certain coaches. Is some coaches will never bench a player who's struggling, and some coaches absolutely firmly believe that, like, you get benched, and that's hopefully that motivates you. Some dudes that have great years have a few bad nights and never play for a season. Yeah, I don't know if it's like that for the most part. I mean, there is a fall off at some point when you get too old. Some guys just get too old. And then they fall off. Like Ryan Howard fell off. I love Ryan Howard, but like once he had like 2 separate ACL tears in like 3 years, he just was a shell of himself until that contract ran out, and then he kind of just didn't do anything afterwards. But when he was like in 2008 to like, I would say from like 07 to like 2011, like he was super good. But like definitely in 2010 and 2011, he started to fall off. But there are some coaches in hockey where it's like, they're hard-nosed coaches, and they're not necessarily player coaches. Tortorella gets that rap. Like, Tortorella is always, they always say like, oh, Tortorella, like, a Tortorella coached team, like, he doesn't like rookies, and he'll sometimes be too mean to the players or whatever. But it's also like that in football too. Like, you have some coaches that are player coaches. The players just buy in and they love them. Like, I mean, Mike Tomlin is a fantastic example of that. Even with their like, they have like no talent on that team. Like, the Steelers struggle for talent. They still way overachieve because they buy into Mike Tomlin and his system, and they believe their coach. But then you have a team like last year's Falcons with Art Smith, and you can tell that team did not buy into Art Smith as head coach. He lost that locker room. He was answering questions very weird at the podium. Like, he just didn't look like he knew what he was doing. Running backs, running back is a career that it's very hard to have a long shelf life. There's only a handful of players I could argue have a really good have like a long shelf life. Like Frank Gore had an amazingly long shelf life. Derrick Henry possibly can, mainly because he's with the Ravens, which is like, as much as I hate saying this as a Titans fan, it's like the best. It really is the best destination for him. Hate saying that. Hate saying that. Fucking hate saying that. Alright, let's hang out with friends. This is like one of the funniest things in the world to me, Graymond. A couple years ago, when the Phillies were bad and the Nationals were good, the Nationals account tweeted out, "Beating Philadelphia isn't as hard as Philadelphians say it is." Ever since they tweeted that, the Phillies have been 50-19 against the Nationals. That's a .725 win percentage. That is just like, ever since they tweeted that, they have just done nothing but lose to the Phillies. Absolutely hilarious. You'll love to see it. Oh, by the way, we have our fantasy draft coming up soon. And I'm very excited. Also horrified. So it's a keeper draft, and I'm keeping Drake London and Taji Spears. I don't know yet what my third keeper's gonna be. I need the Steelers and the Niners to figure out this Ayuk trade. Because I have Deebo Samuels. And Deebo's value and his health are really going to lose value if they keep Ayuk. Oh, it's horrifyingly annoying. I'm so tired of it. I just want it to be done with. But it's also really holding up my draft, and I have to have my keeper set by tomorrow at 3 p.m. And right now, I'm keeping Deebo, but, like, I'm not happy about it. Like, let me look. And I'll tell you. The nice thing is Taji Spears will only cost me a 16th round pick to keep him, because he was drafted in the 17th round, and the way our keepers work is if you keep one of your 3 players, you keep them in the round above. That way eventually it'll cost way too much to keep them, hopefully, so they can re-enter the pool. So, I mean, a 16th rounder for Taji Spears, even though he's going to be 1A to the 1B of Tony Pollard, it's going to be a lot of passes thrown his way, and that's going to be good for me. Drake London now has Kirk Cousins as his quarterback, which instantly skyrockets his value. And Rondale Moore went down with a season-ending injury, I think. And honestly, like, outside of London, the other options are Pitts and Bijan Robinson in that Falcons, like, skill players. So London is absolutely worth keeping, and it would only cost me a 5th round pick. Which, yeah, no, that's easy keep. And then Deebo's gonna cost me a 4th round pick if I keep him. But I need Ayuk. I need them to decide if they're going to trade Ayuk or not. Because like I said, if they trade Ayuk, then the value of Deebo goes up. If they keep Ayuk, then the value of Deebo goes down. Plus, Deebo has missed 20% of games the last, I think, like 2 years. So his health is also a problem. Yeah. And the fact that they have Christian McCaffrey, they have Kittle, they just drafted a wide receiver like in the 1st or 2nd round, which the idea was that's probably going to be the replacement for either Ayuk or Deebo. But if they don't replace him, like, that's a lot of weapons. So the timeshare for Deebo gets a lot less. So I don't know. I'm worried about keeping him, especially a 4th rounder. That's true. That is true. Also, I have 2 3rd round picks because I traded. I was able to get a 3rd round pick in a trade last year. So while I am losing a 4th round pick, I did gain a 3rd round pick. So not that bad. I'm not keeping Dak Prescott because Dak Prescott would cost me, I think, a 3rd or 2nd round pick, and I'm not keeping a quarterback that high. I'm just not. Dak Prescott would cost me a 3rd round pick, and I'm not keeping Dak Prescott there because they haven't even gotten a deal done with CeeDee Lamb yet, and I also just don't believe in McCarthy's system, and I don't think that I don't know, I just don't think that Dak's going to be very good next year. In his last year with the Cowboys, probably. I let the CPU draft. Nice. Very nice. Ah, come on. Oh, yeah. Nice. That's a great pick. Mont St. Brown, a lot of people were able to get him late, and he's an immediate keeper in so many leagues. Ooh, ow. I'm not gonna lie, I think these hangout events with some of the side characters, they're cool, but like I kind of just don't really care.
Always room for improvement for us role models.
The Blind Lady Killer. Yeah, I imagine there's some new, like some good ones, but like, I imagine the ones with your party members are more interesting than the ones with some of the side characters to start. We're saving Agnes for last. Now, question, and you can answer this. Will there ever be a time where, like, there's more hangout events than I have points for, where I'll have to make decisions? I kind of had a feeling. That was gonna happen. Usually the night ones. Okay. Cool. Like, I'm reading these, but I'm definitely speed reading them. Because, like, I want to play the game. I do, like I said, I do appreciate that that they're less like Cold Steel and more like Tokyo Xanadu. I really just, if Trails never goes back to the harem route, we'll be saved. Never go back to the harem route. That, like, it got really old at the end of Cold Steel. It really did. And I've argued this before where, like, having it so that every female character has to have the potential for romance, essentially, with Reen, means you kind of kneecap yourself in things you can do with some characters, with their development, with their arcs. And I think it was for the worse. I'm always going to be a proponent of having a canon / dedicated love interest. Tokyo Xanadu had one. I mean, clearly Estelle and Joshua in Sky. To a point, Lloyd kind of can pick and choose, but it seems with the dialogue that they've decided to say in some spots here, when they talked about, oh, she kind of has her eye on a guy in Crossbell, that the canonical pairing is Risha and Lloyd, which is what I did. That is my headcanon. is Rishi and Lloyd make a lot of sense to be a couple. We're being watched, of course. Their cell phones are so big. Wait. Do we know Hubert? Is this a character I should recognize? Because that name sounds familiar. And they're saying that he used to work for the Imperial Army. That's what I thought. Yeah, Ironblood's out of the picture. Oh, that's right. Erebonia's new intelligence division that, you know, doesn't have Rufus involved. But Claire, you know, F tier Claire. Absolute F tier. Never, I just don't like Claire. Yeah, the Lecter Sealing Stone and Reverie, yeah. I keep forgetting Lecter's name. I hate that I keep forgetting it. Damn right she does. They tried so hard to make her a sympathetic character, and the entire time I was like, yeah, I'm not buying it. I'm sorry, Reen. I had to do it. The curse made me do it. Shut up. Just pull out the Dennis. You dumb bitch. From It's Always Sunny in Philadelphia when he's driving the car. You dumb bitch.
I'll be putting you to good use. Good
Interesting. Wait. Why does he have stats? Huh? Huh? He get what? He's not a party member. He's going to be a guest character later, isn't he? He's so going to be a guest character. Alright, last hangout. Hanging out with Agnes. Who so far seems to be the canonical love interest with Van, which feels weird. Because I think she's 17, and that is weird. Because he's 24. Or at least she has a crush on him. Also the fact that he's her boss. And her client. Well, I'm sorry. Her employer. Right, not employer. What was it? She's his client. It definitely seems one-sided in this game. Right? It is absolutely one-sided so far. He doesn't have those feelings, but she's kind of having them. Which could always be the case of, like, you know, she's a young girl and she's kind of having these, like, I don't know. Like, that kind of crush on an older guy. So long as Van doesn't do anything. Don't worry, we already had the yell from Ferry's father about don't try anything with my daughter. It's like, dude, she's 13. Bruh. He is car sexual. If that car... You know, I'm not even gonna think that. Yeah, he probably has a fleshlight in the car. He is to cars what JD Vance is to couches. I'm just saying Van is absolutely fuck the couch. Or I'm sorry, fuck the van. Fuck the car. JD Vance is absolutely fuck the couch. I guess technically a car seat in the back is kind of a couch. It's like a car couch if you think about it. The Carcucci. When this van is a rockin', don't come a knockin'? That's a double pun. Is she good at painting? Draw me like one of your cars. What's the name of his... What's the make and model of his car? Isn't it like the Integra or something like that? Also, when does... Man, we've seen Ren a couple times, but she has not made herself known to Van yet. Though I imagine Van probably knows who she is. Oh, this guy is gonna have the biggest bouts of jealousy. You know what? I could totally see that. I could absolutely see the Grandmaster showing up and be like, and Van's just gonna be like, oh hey, so we meet again. And everyone's gonna be like, how the fuck do you know the Grandmaster? What the hell?
I really want to get to know you better, Van.
Cool. Alright. Let's say frame rate and options. Is there even a frame rate in the options? Oh. Oh, yeah. Max speed, baby. Maximum speed. I didn't even do that. That thing said something about FPS. There is no FPS option here. I think that was for the PC version, and that somehow got into the... What? I'm confused. Alright, that's everything. Hold up. Nike. Where's that shop? Yes, department store. Gunther versus Jacob Fatu? I mean, Jacob Fatu versus anybody. The dude's gonna be a stud. He's a star in the making.
I take pride in all my merch. Our stores have a wide variety of fine goods for sale. We hope you enjoy shopping with us.
Also, what up, gamer? Thank you. We have our fantasy football draft this weekend, which is going to be very interesting.
Thank you for visiting the Western Department Store. Our stores have a wide variety of fine goods.
I believe Tudos will be streaming the
I'll get
draft.
more good stuff in stock soon.
So if you want to watch the draft on Sunday, you'll have to watch Tudos' stream. That's where I believe we'll be having it.
What are we waiting for?
It is the mod draft, yes. That is correct.
Pick something. Take care out there.
Cooking. Spicy curry bun.
Man, why's it gotta be me? That's some bachelor cooking.
When drafting Kirk Cousins, top 10 quarterback Kirk Cousins. Top 10 quarterback. I know what you're talking about. Top 10 quarterback. What can I order from there again? Absolutely just anything. Oh, I get it.
Go back anytime.
No. 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 Not at all. Drake May is gonna suck. The Patriots are gonna suck. The Patriots have no talent on their roster. Who's gonna draft Aaron Rodgers coming off of his torn Achilles? At least his was early in the season last year, like, you know, the second play. But I still don't think Rodgers is going to be that good this year. I think he'll be serviceable, but I don't think we're going to see the Aaron Rodgers, like, that, you know, you've seen in the past. I think you're going to see a much more watered-down Aaron Rodgers. Yeah, you're not getting that with Drake May this year. Yes. Yeah, their O-line is bad. What, Sauce Gardner? You need a cornerback? Like, the Jets' defense is probably going to be decent. But I don't think... I mean, Bryce Hall is probably going to get injured.
Oh,
I hope Aaron
excuse
Rodgers
me.
rests in piss. Fuck Aaron Rodgers.
This number belongs to... Hello? Yes, I'm glad you called, actually.
Oh?
I'm afraid I might be back a little late today. You see... What? From my family? But I'm about to...
Well, I'm not going to force you to come back. It's all up to you.
Is that Ren?
Message received. I'm on my way.
That's Ren.
Yes, of course. Goodbye for now, then. I'm so sorry. Something important's come up that I really need to take care of.
Like, for me, for football this year, for my team, the Titans, I don't think we're going to be in the playoffs. I don't think we're going to be competing for a playoff spot. All I care about is how does Will Levis develop. That's all. I just want to see how Will Levis develops. That's all I care about. Like, our year, if he develops well, he looks good, next year will be an important year for this team in terms of actually competing. But as far as, like, yeah. Spencer Ratter is better than Levis? Don't know about that one, gamer. Hey, apparently the Mayo Cologne is selling like hotcakes. In that it's sold out every day. Within like a minute. People have been trying to buy it and they can't get it. So I don't know, gamer. I could technically keep Will Levis in fantasy, but I'm not going to. Because it would cost me a 10th round pick, and I think if I wanted Levis, I could totally get him for a lot lower than a 10th round pick. I could probably get him in like the 14th round.
I'm sure you can, but please.
And I'm not getting him to be my starter.
Again,
He's going to be like my
apologies.
backup quarterback
to the
if
office
something
as soon as I'm
happens,
done.
and maybe potentially something more if I need him in a super flex, if he turns out to be good. Also, losing my magic and healer kind of sucks here. I don't really have a healer besides her. I just gave her the really good orb mint thing. I can't even use it. Oh, God damn it. Here's the problem with Herbert. Here's the problem with Herbert. He's not going to prove himself. You know why he's not going to prove himself? Because he's in the wrong system. He's in a bad system for quarterbacks. They're going to be essentially like Mike Vrabel. They're going to be a very heavy run team. They decided to not put any resources into wide receiver. They're going to ask Herbert to be perfect when throwing the ball, which he's not going to do a lot of. He'll probably throw the ball 20 to 25 times a game. Yeah, I don't think Herbert is a good fit for a hardball system. I don't. I would not be shocked if at some point it becomes either Herbert or Harbaugh has to go. I just don't think he's the right fit for that system. And they have no wide receivers. They're devoid of talent at wide receiver. Which I think was a huge mistake. I think that was a really big mistake by Harbaugh. But he wants to run the ball. And don't forget, you know who their running backs are? Gus Edwards, always injured. Who else? Who else is always injured who's now on that team? Quentin Johnson sucks. He's not good. I thought he was going to be good. I liked his measurables coming out of college. I wanted the Titans to take him. Turns out he's not very good. Who are the running backs on the Chargers besides Gus Edwards, who's always injured? Yeah, they have another of the Ravens quarterbacks, which is like, or running backs, which is like, I don't know, Ravens running backs kind of always get injured. Oh, do they have J.K. Dobbins? Oh, yeah. Neither of them is going to make it through the season healthy. They haven't ever, and they never will. I'm avoiding any of them in the draft like the plague because they just get hurt way too often. Maybe it's the maybe with a change of scenery and not playing for the Ravens, they won't get hurt. But we'll see. I mean, that's why the Ravens went and got Derrick Henry. He's been always healthy, except for the one freak year that he had a weird broken bone in his toe. And that was because of the fucking Colts turf. Hate turf, and the Colts stadium sucks. The SoCal sun is gonna keep him healthy. Yeah, press X to doubt, gamer. I don't know, man. I just don't buy it. I just don't buy Herbert being good this year. Is that I think a lot of the problem comes down to I just don't think Harbaugh's system is going to be beneficial to a quarterback like Herbert. You know who would play well in a Harbaugh system? Ryan Tannehill. If I was the Chargers, I would be getting Tannehill to back up Herbert. Barry is very innocent, and that's why we love her. Yeah, if I was the Chargers, I'm surprised the Vikings didn't call up Ryan Tannehill. Instead, they went and got Matt Corral. What a bad idea. They're really going to trust the season to Sam Darnold and Matt Corral. Why? Justin Jefferson is absolutely in shambles. Same with TJ Hawkinson. I would draft TJ Hawkinson, but not now. They do not have a quarterback on that roster that's going to do very well. If they went and got Tannehill, I might have been more inclined. I mean, they are, but you still have to draft him, like in the first round, because he's Justin Jefferson. You just hope he gets his somehow. Yeah, Addison stocks. Oof. What was the injury on him? Did they say? Did they ever come out and say what the injury was on Addison? Because I saw that they had the air cast, I think, right? So I assume he broke his leg. But you never know. They might have just done a precautionary air cast. Maybe Darnold will stop seeing ghosts? Yeah, I don't think so. What the Vikings have going for them is Danielle Hunter is going to be really fucking good. Hunter is one of, in my opinion, like one of the top. He's one of the top 5, if not the top 3 defensive ends in the league. Hey, it's our dude, Giordano. Cool cats to a groovy restaurant. We love him. We love Giordano. Giordano's the homie.
All right.
Absolute homie. Who's the quarterback of the Raiders right now? Who is their quarterback at the moment? Who's their running back at the moment? They still have Devontae Adams at wide receiver, right? I know they had Aiden O'Connell, I think, at quarterback. Are they still running out Jimmy Garoppolo? Jimmy G? Jimmy G's on the Rams. That's a good place for him, actually. Behind Bennett? Wait. So you're telling me that it's Matt Stafford, then Stetson Bennett, then Jimmy G? On the Rams? He's the third quarterback? Wow. That's brutal. Yeah, I mean, well, you never know, though, right? Like, it's hard to tell with some coaches. Like, tomorrow's game with the Titans, Malik Willis is starting the game with the second team, and none of the starters are playing. And people are like, oh, does that mean Malik Willis is ahead of, what's his name? Fuck. He played for the Steelers, Mason Rudolph. They're like, oh, is Malik Willis ahead of Mason Rudolph? And I'm like, I don't think so. I think what they're doing is this is the chance for Malik Willis to show that he's worth them keeping 3 quarterbacks on the roster by letting him play, because they already know that Mason Rudolph is quarterback too. Mason Rudolph, we've already seen him play with the Steelers and be like somewhat okay. I think they're giving Malik Willis the chance to prove, hey, either one, I'm trade bait for another team that needs a quarterback because somebody got hurt, aka the Vikings. And I would, hey, Vikings, you want to send us a 4th or a 5th round pick for Malik Willis? I'm in. Take him. Or he proves to the team that he's worth keeping a 3rd quarterback on the roster, when I think they could easily get away with having 2 quarterbacks on the roster and open up a spot for like a 7th wide receiver or an extra linebacker or an extra defensive lineman. Did you see Richardson's preseason game? Because it looked bad. He was 2 for 4 and with a dropped interception that went right to the defender. It was ugly. My problem with Richardson is he gets hurt way too often. I just don't think he has the health to be a quality NFL starter. And I think he's very good at the run game, but that's where he opens up risks to take hits. I think he's going to be the knockoff Lamar, right? But he'll never hit the heights of Lamar. Like Lamar Jackson, this is better. And even then, I still think he's just a, running quarterback who sometimes throws the ball okay, but he also has one of the greatest security blankets of all time in a top 3 tight end. If not, it's hard to argue sometimes that Mark Andrews isn't the best tight end in the league. Next to like Kelsey, because Kelsey has Mahomes. Though I do think that Kelsey probably just does well with any quarterback, really, but still. They don't. They really don't. Scrambling quarterbacks just don't do well long term. Because the problem with scrambling quarterbacks is at some point their legs fail them. And that means they're going to have to rely on their arm. And if you don't have either 1, the arm, or 2, the intelligence to break apart, to like dissect a defense, then you just turn out to be Vince Young. Rely purely on athleticism for like a couple years, and then you're out of the league because you scored a 6 on the Wonderlic and you couldn't read a defense to save your life. Or you become Mariota, who breaks his leg and then becomes gun shy. Somehow he just became afraid to throw the ball, which is like the death sentence to a quarterback. Yeah, and even when he got out, he played on the Eagles for like that 1 year, and then that was it. RG3 got hurt. And he also got fired. He got fired from ESPN. You can't go that way. RG3 at least like was able to play it off. Like he tweeted out the Friday clip. How you can get fired on your day off? That was funny. What's up, Richie? Happy Friday. Same with soccer and the forwards, yeah. Yeah, there's not a lot of sports where you can play for so long at an old age. There's a few, like some hockey players who are very smart and
looks like a chest.
They take care of their bodies and they avoid getting injuries. They can kind of survive for a long time. Baseball is another good one, but it depends on the player. Like your guys who are like your David Ortiz's, your Ryan Howard's, not so much. There are some catchers and pitchers that can last a long time, but catchers themselves also kind of struggle because your knees just go so far. Like they just, at some point your knees just can't handle the game anymore.
Praise Arusha and the flames. Look out!
Sneaky little rodent!
You've got to keep an eye out for ambushes. Be more careful next time.
Well, we're off to a good start.
Make it count, Aaron! Rise and shine, small fry! A chance! Eat this! Now you old fart! Hit him fast, Barry!
Nice.
That's what you get.
You're on fire, Aaron!
Let's get to work! Now, let's finish the job!
Nice! That went great.
Pretty sprightly for an old guy.
I should have bought
You
more
picked
of
the
those.
wrong guy to fight.
Come back when you're stronger.
Wait, can I? Damn, I can't. I need to find a way to get all these nerds together. Come on.
Clear 'em out?
Get to work!
Give me your worst.
Perfect.
Got a whole slew of them. Brace yourself.
A chance!
Time for... Hit him fast, Barry.
Go time!
Fine.
Couldn't take your eyes off me, right?
That wasn't half bad, Aaron.
Looks like some good loot.
Oh, of course she's not here.
Good work, guys. We all in one piece? One more.
That's what you get.
Hit him fast, Barry. Going all in.
Couldn't take your eyes off me, right?
You're on fire, Aaron!
Yo, that's a big boy right there. Hold on. When does he give up? Okay, gave up there. Perfect. All right, we're gonna run an ad break. I'm gonna stretch. I'm gonna stand up. I'm gonna get some more water. And when I come back, we'll keep working through this this chapter. All right, I'll see you on the other side.
So...
Well,
Right.
Well, alrighty. Alrighty.
Right.
Alrighty. Well...
So...
Alrighty.
Right.
All right, I'm back. Hello. Hello, hello, hello. Alrighty. Let's make our way downtown.
Make it count, Aaron!
Nice.
Couldn't take your eyes off me, right?
That wasn't half bad, Aaron. Brace yourself. Make it count, Aaron.
Wow. What'd you expect?
I'm gonna Aaron level
Looks
up.
like some good loot.
Earthen Verse. Ooh. The temptation to put that on Berry is real. Don't have a spot to put that in. Drive or extra line? Is this drive? I guess I could take the evasion away. Yeah. She cast that earth guard, earth wall thing. I need her to be doing that faster. Ooh, that's a double.
Get to work.
Oh, just. Uh-oh.
Brace yourself. Hit him fast, Barry. Sucker.
Go time.
Sucker.
Now you will fart.
Hit him fast, Barry. Nice. Moving on up.
I'm powered up!
You picked the wrong guy to fight.
Get to work. There. Take the sun. There. Not done yet. There.
couldn't take your eyes off me, right?
Looks like a chest.
Fire, Aaron!
Cobalt ring. Okay. Interesting.
Looks like some good roots. Give me some Nova.
Beginning contact.
You got this! Time for the...
Perfect chance! Hey, that one felt pretty good.
You did perfect, Fairy.
That accuracy boost is pretty good. I hope I got every chest. Because I don't have Agnes, I can't see if I got all the chests.
Looks like some good loot.
See? Those are the best chests, I swear. They're the best. They're just the best.
Are we there yet? Or at least halfway there?
Tired already? You're so pathetic.
That's the guy who let the little monster get the drop on him.
You wanna go, Pipsqueak?
Yeah, let's go.
Adio, save me.
That's adorable. Got a bunch of new monsters. Spiders? Ew, I hate spiders.
Make it count, Aaron!
Rise and shine, small fry! Show me what you got!
Flames protect us! Hey, that one felt pretty good.
You've got some moves, small fry.
Looks like the game's over here.
Take this! Gotcha! Take this! Hold in and kick some ass! Chase! Break!
You picked the wrong guy to fight.
You kick butt, man.
Oh, of course I'm mute. Why'd I even make one?
Get to work! Take this!
Snooze, you lose.
Perfect chance.
Have some more! Go!
Okay, money. Need to heal.
I am stuffed. Whew. I am stuffed.
That's what you get.
That wasn't half bad, Aaron.
That's a pretty big waterfall.
Calvert sure has a lot of water, huh?
I guess. Probably more than what you've got back home.
Gotcha! Make it count, Aaron! Some more!
Perfect chance!
Nice.
Nice. That went great.
You kick butt, man.
Let's get to work.
Take this! Take this! Take this!
You picked the wrong guy to fight.
Pretty sprightly for an old guy.
Looks like a check.
Perfect chance! Aaron!
Now, you old fart!
Perfect chance!
Nice.
I'm just getting warmed up.
Another level up for Aaron. Okay, take that.
Whoa, get a load of that lake! It's huge!
Sure is. Perfect place to take a girl out on a rendezvous boat ride.
God damn it, Aaron.
Huh, that's a fun idea.
Oh my god,
Heck,
she's
you two for real? You're getting along now?
God damn it. Let's see. Okay, we can start opening some extra slots. Do I have mute on him? I do not. Okay, so we're gonna do that. Yeah, that's where I'm at right now with him. It's too funny. It's too good. I love having him in the party. Can't unlock any of this stuff right now. This costs so much. He does, and he's got some pretty good stuff on him. Ooh, Chrono Break. Ooh, Aura Breath. And we have to buy it. Plugins. No. Back to the settings. Breath gets replaced for Aura Breath. Ooh. I want to keep Crest. No. We have Earthguard here. We have Crescent Eye here. Yeah, okay, so we take this Crescent Eye off for our breath. For sure. What can we make? A lot of this. Let's just trade. Okay. Berry Earring. EP plus 40. Okay. Can make an HP 2. Can make an evade 2. Is there like a good place to farm U materials later? I don't know, I feel like I want to spend them, but I also don't want to spend them. my level up? I think we... where's our, like, next level? Damn. We could go farm level real quick. But do we really need to? Not really. Okay. Frog. Exterminate. God, I love this music.
Going all in. Activate.
Ow.
Your worst. Zypha, activate.
Zypha, activate.
Perfect chance. Zypha, activate.
Here goes.
Did I use Crescent? I did, right?
Time to go all out.
Going all in.
Eat this, sucker.
This'll hurt.
Perfect chance.
He's a lot of health. Okay.
Pull out all the stops.
Damn it.
Show me what you got.
Like hell you are. Like hell you are. You'll pay for that.
Time to go all out.
Make it count, Aaron. Pull out all the stops, sucker.
Rise and shine, small fry.
Perfect chance.
Oh, let me do this.
Bring it on. Gotcha. Make it count, Aaron.
Rise and shine, small fry. Out. Rise and shine, small fry. Show me what you got. Gotcha!
Aaron.
Take that, you ass! Now you will fart! Too slow!
Hit him fast, Barry.
Show me what you got. Gotcha!
Nice.
My move now.
Gotcha!
Do your worst.
Hey.
Pull out all the stops.
Send you flying!
Here goes.
Show me what you got. I'll take that.
So annoying.
Sorry for that. Some more.
Bring it on.
Here's some extra.
Here goes. Time for the... Hit him fast, Barry. Pull out all the stops. Sucker. Time for the main. Hit him fast, Barry.
Here goes.
Nice. S-Craft spam, baby! Just spam S-Crafts. Oh shit, my core's reached level 3. Melt. Yeah, they're gonna be a problem.
That takes care of that.
Huh.
Or deposited.
They wouldn't show us that if it didn't mean something. So let me take a look at my, so what do we get for, oh, I forgot to, I totally forgot to put that on. So, like, what does this being level 3 do? Does our, like, S boost get better? Let me check this. Oh, here we go. Well, yeah, the Hollow's level 3. What I mean by that is, does that mean that, like, my multi-works now is better? I don't remember what the numbers were last time. Nice. Oh, we got Karabia. Oh. Decreases defense and increases attack when boosted. That's a bit of a risky play. I don't know if I like that. Yeah, that makes sense for her. I like this one. And I like this one for the evasion, but damn, does his evasion sometimes kind of suck ass. You know what would be great? Fishing. This is like the prime fishing spot. Alas, there is no fishing in this video game.
That hits the spot.
Yes. Ready when you are.
They're filming. Okay.
Though, are you sure it's such a good idea to wander in like this? It sounded like the ranger wanted us to wait until after he changed shifts. Isn't it strange that the park is closed on a holiday too? What if something happened?
Yeah, I kind of like her too. I like that shade of blue. That hair, that's a great shade of blue.
if you're sure.
Get down!
Bunch of runts.
Hey, are you okay?
Who are...
We'll talk later. You guys stay back for now. I'll take you on.
I wish I had some CP here.
Time to go all out.
No?
Going all in.
Just walk away. Just walk away.
I'll crush them all at once.
Can I get any...
Do your worst. I'll round them up and scatter them.
My move now. Got a whole slew of them.
Time to go all out. Do your worst.
Let's party.
Going all in.
I'll take that.
This'll hurt. Got a whole slew of them.
Flames protect us.
Show me what you got.
Flames protect us.
That's not enough.
Show me what you got.
This'll hurt. Got a whole slew of them.
Don't mess with me.
I need to rest up.
There.
Oh, here we go.
I'll round them up.
Fuck off me.
Go time.
Oh my god. Ugh. Annoying. That fight only sucked because I had no, like, CP, and I had no, S boost available to start the fight.
I've got this.
Yes! Yes!
She's fast. Her moves are crazy.
Who in the hell?
Sylphide!
Well, I won't say no to a little help. You two hold down the fort here.
Barry's gonna have fun with this, because they have a mutual friend.
Thanks. Now let's clear these guys out.
Had a mutual
You read
friend.
my mind, Sylphide.
Oh, and Van knows everybody. Oh my god. Van fucking knows everyone.
Got a whole slew of them. Got a whole slew of them. Take that.
Now it's all me.
Also, oh my god, we have... Okay, sweep, Mirage Raid, that makes sense. Stealth. Seal, back attack bonus. Azure Grion is her new S-Craft. What arts you come with? Yeah, that makes sense. Of course, wind. Yeah, that makes sense.
Going all in.
One and done.
Line me up as many as possible. Yes. Yes.
One and done.
Activating skill.
Go! 1, 2, 3. Lift off!
Boost gauge limit crushed.
I love her. How is Fee not an A-rank bracer? How is she not A-rank? I don't know what rank she is. She has to be A-rank though. After everything she did in Cold Steel, how is she not an A-rank bracer? How is she only a B rank? She literally helped stop the fucking, like, end of the world. If that doesn't get you to A rank, I don't know what does. How are they
Thank you
still...
all so much for saving us.
How are they B rank? And Elaine is A rank? I'm sorry, did Elaine help stop the society from, you know, literally destroying all of Liberal? Did she help stop, whatchamacallit, like, the Great Calamity in Cold Steel 4? No, she didn't. Estelle and Joshua did. Fee did. Hell, even Michelle did. Is it because the popularity of her? Is she literally only an A rank because it's good for media? It's good for the press. It's good for the optics. God damn it. Saving the world means nothing, but if you look real good doing other stuff, sure. You know. Hell, it's not even nepotism. Because at least in LeBright's case, they're fucking, like, her dad is literally Cassius Bright, Divine Blade, S-rank bracer. So it's not even a nepotism thing. Because you could easily say, oh, well, they got A rank because of Nepo Baby, but still. Okay, but Joshua was also kind of brainwashed. And has done a real good, really good stuff to, like, make up for those things. McBurn equals B rank. Oh my god. Like, I get Arios as a Divine Blade, so of course he's S-rank bracer. No, actually, he's an A-rank, isn't he? He's not even S-ranked. Is he S-rank or A-rank? I can't remember. I can't remember for the life of me what Arios is. If you remembered, let me know, because I forget. One second. Okay. Arios is A? Okay. How many S-rank bracers are there? I know that he was offered it but turned it down. I know that Cassius is S-rank, I believe. Was Zin's promotion to A rank, or was he offered S rank and turned it down? Because I thought Zin was offered it but turned it down. But I can't remember if it was S or A. I thought Zin had a thing where he turned down a promotion. Sarah is a rank or B rank bracer? I want to say Sarah's A rank. Zin turned down S. And Sarah's A rank. Yeah, that makes sense. Shit, I feel like Sarah should have gotten a S rank after everything in Cold Steel as well. Am I crazy? They really do! They really do! What rank is our girl? You know, Annalise. The true best Divine Blade ever. She's gonna be the next big bracer. She's gonna be the next next Divine Blade, I'm telling you. The Divine Blade of Awesome. I don't know what her Divine Blade would be. What would Annalise's Divine Blade be? I'm thinking like Divine Blade of Leave or Divine Blade of Autumn.
That's right. I'm sorry for not introducing myself sooner.
Nina Fenley.
I'm the film actress, Nina Fenley. It's flattering that you've heard of me. I'm still fairly new to the industry, really. Aw, thank you. I'm glad you like them.
Can't wait till it turns out, because you're all such big fans, that you're all such big fans of Nina. Can't wait till it turns out that she's a member of Almada. And this is all a ploy, and she's actually sadistically evil.
Though, to be honest, I think I still have some catching up to do before I'll be on the level of my mentor, Judith.
Can't wait till the twist happens and I get stabbed in the back. I don't trust y'all. I don't. See? Point exactly.
Is everything...
Annalise should be B? That makes sense. I find it it is the most disrespectful thing that Falcom has done. Is literally ignore Annalise. Annalise has been betrayed. She has been forgotten. She has been dumpstered. She has been thrown into the trash bin. Falcom does not understand what they have. She deserves to come back. She deserves to be a Divine Blade. She's been... Oh, no. No, it's worse. Kevin's coming back. Annalise isn't. Please put her in... Her grandfather is literally here. There are multiple Divine Blades and her grandpa. She is a practitioner of 8 Leaves, 1 Blade. She should be here. I'll take a cameo. I'm at the well. I'm begging for a drop of water. Please, Falcom. Please. Oh my
Glad
god.
to be of service.
people are just commenting on Fee being quote unquote hot. I feel kind of weird by that because like in my brain, Fee is still like Cold Steel 1 Fee is still like little Fee, like little girl, like you know, like our little sister. I don't no, it feels weird. I know, the napping Fee. Our little Sylphide. It's weird because like it's like on one hand we have this image of them growing up with the character from when they were like in school versus like this is years later. They are above the age of 18, so it's like it's weird. So it's almost like what era of Fee and Ren are you like aiming? I guess I don't know. Is Ren 18 though? Like I don't even know about that one. That's like that's a questionable one. I think Fee is at least in her 20s now, right? This is buffering like hell. There's a pic of her doing bracer stuff. Well, Annalise was, wasn't Annalise in, she was at the end of, Cold Steel 4 with the wedding. They forgot about Kevin.
I
Poor
guess some
Kevin.
wires got crossed with park management. They contacted me, asking if I could take care of a monster out here. I was a little late for what I came for, apparently, but I'd still call it a job well done.
Fee Colossal, let's go.
Anyway, I'm Fee Clausel.
I'm so glad they brought her back. Like, it makes... Like, there's arguments that you could have had for which Cold Steel character should return for the next arc. And the answer is not all of them, because you can't. And, like, bringing Reen back makes no sense, because it's, like, also so, like, done into the ground. He's coming back in Kai, but Kai is, like, a weird thing. We're not talking about Kai. I know, that's a good touch. But, like, Fee makes a lot of sense because she's a bracer, so that's easy writing, and, like, Fee is a fan favorite. Like, I don't think you could have brought back, Eliza. I guess you could have because of the Vern Company. You could have found a way for her to make a cameo, but I'm glad they don't, or at least we don't know they do. Like, I'm just glad that she's not here because, you know, F tier, trash, dumpster fire of a character. Lara makes no sense. Elliot, like, could have been like, oh, he's a traveling musician, whatever, but, like, he wouldn't really have fit into the story. Who else? Gaius? I guess we haven't met any Gralsritter yet, and you imagine there's going to at least be one Gralsritter in this game because every game has a Dominion and like a member of the Gralsritter. We just haven't met them yet, probably. So you could like always do Gaius, because like you can always make an excuse for why a Gralsritter shows up. Who else? Who else am I blanking on here? Emma, no, doesn't make any sense. She's doing witch stuff in Erebonia, so it would make no sense to bring her here. Same with Eustace and Machias. Machias is working as an inspector in Crossbell. Eustace is busy cleaning up his family's mess with Rufus. Over in Erebonia, so. See, like Fee absolutely makes the most sense of the main cast of Crossbell from the Class 7 to bring back. That's just my reasoning, and I'm happy.
I'm from the Erebonian Bracer Guild, but I'm posted at the Edith branch as of yesterday. Nice to meet you all. Don't mention it. Keeping the public safe is all in a day's work for us. Though in this case, I got shown up a little in that department.
Also, you gotta love that, like, Fee really is the protege to Sarah. Former Jaeger turned bracer. Fee really took after Sarah in that department.
Glad to hear it. You're not half bad yourself, Spriggan.
Yep. Fun-sized? I wouldn't call her fun-sized. Yeah, Ruker really did choose the right girl to leave her with. Also, damn, dude, I didn't realize she let her hair grow really long. Fee's hair was not that long in Reverie, was it? I don't recall it being that long in Reverie. I'm assuming she just probably let it grow out. It's a good choice. I think it fits the older Fee really well. It was pretty close. Okay, it's been a bit since we played Reverie, so I don't remember. Damn it. Fucking Zin. Where's the lie? She's been growing out since Cold Steel 3, yeah. That makes sense, because that's when she joined the Bracer Guild. God, I get so fucking hyped for this shit. I get so goddamn hyped for, like, all of the little cameos and the callbacks. God, it's awesome. I don't... No. Don't like that. Don't like that. Ellipses are never a good thing. When a character does that, that's always a side thing. No, don't trust. God, this game is why I have trust issues. This whole franchise. God damn it.
It's nothing really. I think someone I was close to has mentioned her before.
Yeah.
I was hoping we'd have the chance to meet someday. But once she was in front of me, I just froze up. Man.
I could see Fairy joining the Bracer Guild when she gets older. Kind of like a Sarah / Fee and then Fairy, like former Jaeger, has a good heart, has Estelle's ultra-violence tendencies.
You're right. Next time, I'll
She
say
ain't
everything
wearing
I've been wanting to
glasses.
say.
Not yet. Wait until she puts on them reading glasses. The true mastermind. See, look at them glasses on Dorothy. Ooh, coffee beans. And wait, was it acid rain? He says, and there goes the paint job. What is it, acid rain? Why would you be worried about the paint job in the rain unless it was acid rain? She could have waited upstairs.
So you're the Spriggan, are you?
Uh-oh. Oh, god damn it. Albert.
I'll just come out and say it. Take your poisonous fangs out of my friend.
Shut up, punk bitch.
I've heard a lot of unpleasant rumors about you.
Okay, they're rumors. You believe everything you hear on the internet?
They call you a good-for-nothing who takes on all manner of borderline criminal requests.
Okay, well that's true.
You're just taking advantage of her kind nature to force her to do your dirty work, aren't you?
Now that is a lie. Now that is libel and slander, and I will sue you. I'll see you in court, Albert.
Sorry, but stay out of this, Agnes. Well, aren't you going to deny it? You can't, can you?
Time out. Time out. Time out. His argument is, you're just taking advantage of her kind nature to force her to do your dirty work. Agnes says, hold on. I hired this man. I decided to work for him. And as soon as she speaks up, Albert says, you stay out of this. Alright, Albert, you're a misogynistic dick. Huh. Time to cancel this man. Time to cancel him. I need to change controllers. PlayStation controllers don't fucking last very long. How are PlayStation controllers so bad? They are so bad. Okay.
How do you... What's wrong with being concerned about your friends?
What about listening to your friends?
This all started because you casually decided to hire her without thinking of the consequences.
I did not casually decide to hire her. We did not even... She just forced herself upon us on that one.
If word was to get out that Agnes is working with seedy people like you, it would put her father in a very...
I feel like that should have been voiced. I feel like that should have been voiced.
Much, but
There you are! I knew we'd find you here. You really need to stop charging in like a bull in a glass shop, Albert.
Hi, Ren.
He never changes.
Oh, and there's our first name drop of Ren. It really is budget constraints. She looks so good in that outfit. Like, the purple and the green really go well together. Like, just the hair color with the green, like, the colors really go well.
What are you two doing here?
Oh, of course her umbrella's purple. God damn it. The main, really, she's been in...
tell you off. Duh.
With
I
the
thought I already told you that you need to let Agnes live her own life.
With the exception of Sky FC, has Ren been in almost every single game? No, was she in Cold Steel 1 and 2? I don't think so. No, she wasn't in Cold Steel 1 and 2. She was in 4, I think. Right? Yeah, she was in 4. Was she in 3? Did Ren show up in 3? I don't remember.
You have serious tunnel vision when it comes to her, and you need to do something about it.
Yeah, but like only being in like, only missing 3 games, and one of them being like literally the very first game.
No, I don't.
Yeah, she's in so many games. Oh, delay. It's Odette.
Oh, right. I'm Odette, by the way. Nice to finally meet you all. I've heard a lot about you guys from on Yes.
And he snoozed the edge. Snooze him.
Oh, you must be Fairy. Oh my goodness, you really are so adorable.
Okay.
And wow, I knew you were hot, Aaron, but the sun's got nothing on you.
Okay, I don't mind the flattery. It's very nice.
And, well, yeah, Van, you've got some mega bad boy vibes, which, trust me, only makes you look cooler.
Okay, I didn't like the way she said that.
And, well, yeah, Van, you've got some...
Like
You're a lot younger than I was expecting, by the way. I thought you'd be way older. No offense.
Okay. I think we found Valley Girl. No off button.
Don't mind our resident ball of energy over here. We're all members of Aramis Academy Student Council.
And you're the Angel of Slaughter.
Agnes is in charge of general affairs.
I feel like... How do people not know who she is? She literally is the Angel of Slaughter. She's been involved in multiple world-ending consequential events. And she's just on the student council, which is fine, but like, somebody has to know, right?
I apologize, our treasurer got a little ahead of himself.
But also at the same time, her last name is Bright. Which at this point, between Cassius Bright and the Bright family, feels like if you have any knowledge whatsoever of like the general goings of the world, you would put two and two together. Maybe it's a popular name in this game. I don't know. I know that most people don't know about the society. But somebody like Van should absolutely know who this is. Like, Van, who already knows most people, should already know, oh, this is the Angel of Slaughter.
Sounds like a good deal to me.
Well, all I ask as student council president and her dorm neighbor is that you do your best to keep her safe. Now, let's get going, Albert. Agnes clearly still has some work to do.
I feel like in the back of her mind, she's like, Albert, if you don't come with me right now, I'm pulling out the scythe. Would you like some tea? It's time for a tea party, Albert.
We should leave her to it.
Wait, I'm not finished.
One of Ren's very famous tea parties.
Really? Very well. As long as you finish the budget I asked you to handle, you can stay. You did finish that before coming out here, correct?
Oh, those eyes. The glare. The Ren glare is so good. That's an emote. If you want a Ren glare emote, that's the emote. The I'm going to kill you emote.
Well...
Meanwhile, Agnes handled every one of those tedious purchase requests I made before coming to her quote-unquote actual job. If you want to fault others for how they handle their affairs, you'd best have your own in order first.
Damn, get owned.
Well, good day to you, Mr. Spriggan.
Get
I'll see you
fucking
back at the
owned.
dorms, Agnes.
See you tomorrow, Agnes. Don't come home too late.
Oh, and there's the wink. Okay, it was Aaron. I thought that was going to be Van saying that, and I'm like, hold on. Van, you should know. Okay, yeah, Van knows. Because there was mention that Van had a hand in Operation Meal Mirage? Or Meal Mirage? How long ago in universe was that? That wasn't 5 years, though. Van, how long have you known Ren? Lost Kitten makes it sound like he knew her from zero. When she was having her character crisis. Like her identity crisis between being a member of the society and wanting to live with Estelle and Joshua. And that was the whole thing with her character arc in Zero. Damn, she does not have a good relationship with her father. Do you have a good relationship with your father? Me
Dad?
neither.
Anything at all?
Oh shit. I was joking, but it's true.
You aren't going to tell me to give up my dangerous part-time job? Or not to go traveling without permission?
Your grades meet my expectations. Your attendance is solid, and your lateness the other day was relatively minor.
Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh, we gotta pause. I gotta, yep, hold up. This, I don't know if they meant to cast it like this. And this is just me and my knowledge of voice actors and games. Well, not really slight. These are the Somnium Files 2 spoilers. Agnes is voiced by Emily. Emily voiced Kizune in the Somnium Files 2. One of the revelations in that game is that Kizune's dad is the comedian Andes Komeiji. Andes Komeiji is played by this exact same voice actor playing Anya's father.
Your grades meet my expectations. Your attendance is solid, and your lateness the other day was relatively minor.
I know that voice as Komeiji from the Somnium Files 2. It's funny that they got the same voice actor to play her dad that played her dad in the Somnium Files 2. That means nothing really to anybody, but it's really funny to me because it's a really neat, like, I don't know if they meant to do it like that or if it was just how the casting worked. But that's great.
Your reputation as part of the student council is also excellent. As far as the public eye is concerned, you're conducting yourself well.
I can tell because I know there's a bit rasp in there that is like indicative of that voice actor.
I see no reason to dictate what you do with your personal time. I will ask but two things of you, Agnes.
At least it sounds like it. Maybe I'm wrong, but like it very much sounds like it.
One is to avoid causing any direct trouble for me. The other is to do nothing that would embarrass your mother.
Damn, their parents suck.
As long as you honor those two requests, your life is yours to live.
Just don't embarrass us. Don't be a trouble. Don't embarrass us. Other than that, do whatever the fuck you want.
And if you require assistance with anything, you know who to call. They will handle almost anything for you.
What?
They could probably spare you from needing to do that job of yours in the first place, even.
Mysterious? Yeah. Albert kind of sucks. Keep him away. Something tells me Albert's gonna get caught in something and he's gonna come to us for help or we're gonna have to save him.
You got a moment, Van? Perfect. But I'm not the one with the request. I was asked by an acquaintance to hook them up with some FaceTime with you. I gave them your work number, so they should be calling any time now. Up to you whether you take them on, though.
Oh my god, no, Fairy, stop it.
I wouldn't be able to get through.
Is it Nina? Yeah. Okay.
I see a new face among your number, too. In any case, I'm very much hoping to work with you.
Okay. Nighttime. Oh, we're going to Tharbad. Vegas Films? Really? Really? Vegas? Alright, we gotta take a break. Ads are about to run. And I don't have any snoozes at the moment. So we're gonna run the ads. I'm gonna take a quick break. When I come back, it's almost midnight. I'm not tired. So we're gonna go for at least another hour. If not, maybe more. 6-hour trail stream. I'm just kidding. It's not gonna be 6 hours. I don't have that kind of energy. But I'll be right back. See you on the other side, gamers. Famous last words. Hi, I'm back. Hello. Isn't it funny how every stream we've done the last like couple weeks, Seribot has absolutely bopped another one of those stupid bots. Best Seribot. Absolutely the GOAT. Anyway, I got me some ice cream as a top. Peanut butter ripple. I love peanut butter. I'm gonna let autoplay while I eat my ice cream. We did kind of see the movie together. Oh my god, wait, are you telling me that the director's cuts are rated NC-17? Wait, are the director's cuts X-rated? Oh god. Huh. Interesting. Who hates the movies? So who's the other client? Is it Judith?
Your team just seems like the most reasonable option. In this line of work, image is everything. So I really don't want to get the police involved and turn this into a big deal.
Fair.
But the guild isn't really suited to delicate matters like these either.
Fair. I like this exploration of like the cases where the police and the guild really can't operate with the flexibility.
Of course. You'd be protecting the film festival. That's quite a task. If you are willing to do this, I'd like you to plan to arrive in Tharbad the day after tomorrow. I'd then like you to nose around for any suspicious activity during the 3 days leading up to the festival.
Okay,
However
so
you do that is up
Tharbad's
to
our
you, of
big hub
course.
for this this section.
I'm aware you traditionally handle requests through that 4SPG system of yours. Myself and the other client will provide for your expenses and compensation out of our personal funds, too.
I wouldn't say she's filthy rich, probably. It's glowing. No.
Hmm? What is it?
It's a sign from God.
I'm sorry for imposing on you. It's just that I only really decided after meeting you in person. Oh, but considering the short notice, maybe I could offer you a little something extra to sweeten the deal?
What?
I'd be happy to treat you to a limited edition
Oh my
confection
God.
available at the Algemira, a 6-star hotel in Tharbad.
And now you've got his attention.
It's called Melfita, a type of chocolate made using camel's milk.
Oh.
They combine it with highly valuable cacao pulp too, I believe. The result is a unique, full-bodied sweetness that caresses your tongue.
Yeah, Van's about to come.
I'll have to thank Dingo for his advice. I'll be looking forward to your response then, Mr. Arkwright.
Pack your bags, we're going to the desert. Our trip is sponsored by Aquafina. When I'm thirsty, I reach for a refreshing Aquafina, bursting with flavor. Only the old folks would know that one. If you've ever watched a I Ate Your Pie Paper Mario speedrun, you would know. Got a height slice to go with it, yep. Got back in the day. Back in the day, it would be, you know... Nice, yes. Yeah, the true old heads. The true old heads. The ones who have been watching for 10 years. Just fucking wild to say that shit. Excuse me. Sorry. It does, right? It's wild that I have a founder's badge in that channel. I was in college when I got modded. I've been out of college for 11 years. Oh my god, I'm old. Dude, okay, funny story, KFC. A friend of mine from high school. I didn't even bring it up. I was talking to him. This was maybe like 4 years ago, whenever Iron Man first got introduced and blew up. And I was just talking to a friend of mine from high school, and he was just like, yo, you're on Twitch. Like, you watch a lot of Twitch. Dude, have you heard about this Iron Man thing? And I was like, yeah, I mean, I know about Iron Man. Like, I was kind of there when it got created. And he's like, yeah, I've been watching a lot of this guy, I Ate Your Pie. And I'm like, yeah, I've been a mod in that channel since like 2013. It was so weird that my friend just like brought up Pie. And I was like, yeah, I know exactly who that is. I've known them for a long time. It was really funny to me because like my friend had really like, we did not talk about Twitch much. So I just found it really funny. Oh man. It is wild how time flies. I mean, hell, Exia shared their 4-year subscription in my channel just recently, and I'm like, wow. 4 years of subbing to my channel is kind of crazy.
Taking off now.
Doesn't feel like I've been streaming for that long, but I have. I mean, like, consistently streaming. I have to keep saying that because, like, I've streamed in the past, but not consistently. A lot of it was just, like, you know, races here and there. And then we did D&D for, like, a year or two. And then I just stopped streaming for a while. And I never had, like, a layout, really. I never had, like, a schedule. And then COVID happened. And I had all this free time on my hands. And it was like, what do I do with all this free time? Like, I got nothing to do. Oh, hey, there's these games coming out that I really want to play. I guess I could try streaming them as a casual playthrough for the hell of it. I think when we started, I had, like, maybe 250 followers just from random stuff from, like, streaming, like, races and doing speedrun stuff and then doing D&D for a bit. And, you know, growth has been slow, but it's been, like, you know, it's been kind of steady. I think we're at, like, 669 followers now. That number always fluctuates, though, because there's so many bot accounts that, like, go up and down. When you see that unknown user has followed, and you're like, oh, yeah, okay, that was a bot account that got bopped.
Well, we're on the clock now.
I mean, I could just beat up the monsters. I'm, like, over-leveled for this area at this point, right? Oh my god, I just one-shot them.
Good work, guys. We all in one piece? Well then, get to work.
Yeah, this is the introduction to, hey, you're mega over-leveled for this old area. You can just come in here and beat things up for one sepith if you wanted.
Get to work. Well then, away we go. Like the game's all here. Good work, guys.
I mean, I'm taking the sepith. It'll come in handy later.
One more. Well then, away we go. Good work, guys. We all in one piece?
On the ground. Yeah, pretty
good work, guys. We all in one piece?
Good work, guys. We all in one piece. Everybody here? Yep, all one of us. And little girl. Dude, she's got no fear.
Give me your worst.
Really?
Bring it on.
Oh, why are these guys actually, like, strong? Get out of here.
Time for them. Great.
Weird, creepy, and weird.
Get to work. Well then, away we go. Let's get to work. Well then, away we go.
Okay. I feel like we're being... This is a trap, right? Yeah, we're being led astray.
Looks like the game's over. Get to work. You picked the wrong guy to fight.
Heal.
That hits the spot.
Fuck it.
Whew, that hits the spot.
Oh, hi.
Bring it on. Time. Here goes. A chance. Time for the. You'll pay for that. You'll pay for that. There.
Nice.
My move now.
What is going on with me? Fear? No, not fear. What is that? Is that fear?
There.
Yeah, okay.
Bring it on.
Fuck it, I'll get the first part. For free.
Bring it on. Here goes.
Good job.
Chance. Chance. They're stunned. A chance. Time.
Okay. Kind of annoying, but it's fine. Fortune. Oh. Huh. Watch it be that she's dead and she's a ghost. I think she's a ghost. Oh, yeah, she's a ghost. Damn. Aww. I should eventually use these droplet things, but I'm holding on to them.
That takes care of that.
Aw, that was sad. Also, what is fortune? Oh, okay. Interesting. I don't really know if I have a spot I'd put that in. At least not on Van. Somebody else I might put that on. Do it like this. Okay.
Let's do this.
Oh man. Oh. Like on one hand, Aaron, but on the other hand, Fee. I hope maybe I get an extra point. If not, I have to choose. I might have to choose Fee. The nostalgia for Cold Steel is too strong.
Rain after all.
What'll you have today? Thanks for coming.
Speak of the devil. Oh wow. Hold on. We employ Aaron now. That's not true. Oh. Okay. First of all, how does Van know her hacker name? That was the name she used when she was hacking. The guilds had an eye. I mean, it kind of makes sense that Ren would eventually follow in the family's footsteps and become a bracer, but... that kind of does feel like the natural evolution for Ren is to join the Bracer Guild. I love it. Absolutely love it. Okay.
Taking off
The
now.
cinema. Can I not go outside? Huh. Weird.
Thank you for your visit today. Hello. The showing on screen 1 will soon begin. If
Which one is this side of heaven? Should be in my books. And we saw Sober Curious. So let's watch this side of heaven.
What the hell is this? Why was that girl they just brought in pushed to the back of the list? With the flick of a pen, you decided her fate. Do you get a kick out of holding people's lives in the palm of your hand?
Pull yourself together. You aren't a bright-eyed student anymore. The probability of us saving that girl is slim to none. Triage exists so we can save as many lives as possible. Open your eyes to reality.
Screw reality. At least give me an emergency medical tent I can use. I'll save that girl. Even if I have to do it myself.
Oh, God. We're running to the cops. At least this is a good cop. His partner's an ass. Oh my God. Can you see more than one movie? No.
The showing on screen 2 will soon begin.
Hey, it's Dingo. Oh no. Marielle's here. Are you guys a thing? I mean, Dingo is kind of a hottie. Oh my God. We are the asshole.
The showing on screen 2 will soon begin.
We are the asshole.
If you have a ticket, please proceed to the end.
Huh.
Let's do this.
What?
Welcome to Lagoon.
Sure. Why not?
This is perfect. On top of the world!
Come back anytime.
It's back at the office, so let's... I would love to hang out with Aaron, but... I'm a sucker for nostalgia. Can't help it. I'm gonna assume if you want to see every scene, it requires multiple playthroughs, which is probably an achievement. I mean, or save scumming, but I'm not doing that. Yeah, could. But I'd rather just get the bonus. Alright, I like this one. Yeah, you need at least two playthroughs to see all the Connect events. That makes sense. Oh shit! Yo, of course Van knows Sarah Valenstein, the Purple Lightning. Class 7. Oh my god, the nostalgia. Yeah. Hey, we got a Reen mention. We got a Lara mention. That's nice to know that Reen and Lara and the rest of Class 7 came together for Fee's birthday. Yeah. Oh, man, because this was her friend. Or not a friend, but like an acquaintance at least. Because they were, you know, Zephyr. Hey, another Xeno and Leo mention as well. Where are they at? I assume they're probably still running Zephyr, but I kind of forget what happened to those guys. Yeah, Rucker. Yep. Yeah, she fell asleep. Oh, they toned down the treasure chests? Okay. Man, I love that the Fee characteristic of taking a nap has not changed.
You scratch my back, I scratch yours, Spriggan.
Nice. You got a better agility. That's dope. I am a fan of that. That was great. Hanging with Aaron would have also probably been fun as well, but I really liked that.
Oh no, it's raining.
Oh no, it's raining. Okay, so I am pretty certain I've got everything, but let's just double check real quick. Nothing there.
Off we go.
Nothing there. Can't do that.
Off we go.
Looks like we're done here. I think that's everything.
Off we go.
Yes, the nighttime one, you are really limited. Look at our car. Do you like my car? My car. My car. Oh, hi, Ren. Oh, that's Ren. That is so Ren. Tea party. We know who has tea parties. They are dangerous. Yeah.
I'm glad the rain finally let up. The weather tomorrow should be lovely.
Oh, I'm eating. I am like, oh, I have a cake and I'm eating it. This
Why,
is
I'm
amazing.
out on patrol, silly. I have to make sure students are behaving themselves, new and old alike.
He knows. Hey, there you go.
Call me whatever you like, though I am pretty used to my new name now.
Renbright. Angel of Slaughter.
It's really good to see you too, Spriggan. I came over as an exchange student this past spring, but had I known how much you miss me, I would have paid you a visit a lot sooner.
Retconning the fact that these characters somehow know each other for a long time. Former client? Is this gonna explain how she got the crossbell? To find her family? Did Van have something to do with that? Fire Emblem would never.
I had a feeling you might be involved with that based on what that reporter was telling me about it. I didn't think I'd end up student council president as a result of it all, but it's been a lot more fun than I was expecting.
I'm going to assume that the client... I'm sorry, Van knows the Meister? How do you know the Meister? How do you know Meister? What's it? George? Or Jorg? I think it's like Jorg. I can't pronounce it. Novartis? Man, this man really is Mr. Worldwide. What the fuck? Oh. Where did Meister leave after, Crossbell when he left his, factory? Huh. Oh, so that's how he got the stun baton? Or is the turbocharger for his... Oh, no, that's for the car. No, not the stun baton. This is his car. Oh, it's great. I love it. But, okay, so this explains how he got the turbocharger in his car. Ended up dumping a couple of kids with a bit of history on him. Why do I feel like this is Swin and Nadia? There are a couple of kids with a bit of history, but I don't remember. Maybe I'm just inferring things that aren't there. Oh, I didn't realize that Tita was involved in the designing of the turbocharger. Oh yeah, she's fitting the role really well. Richie, did you play either Somnium Files at all, or the second game? Specifically the second game? How many dropouts has the society had? McBurn kind of left, but like he's in a weird spot. Ren left, Joshua left, Leon died, Sharon left, Phantom Thief's still there. There's a couple others. Okay, so there's a bit of a fun thing in the second game that I don't know if it's meant to be an Easter egg or not, but there's some characters that voice certain characters, and the relationship with the other characters they have is very reminiscent of the exact same voice actors and their relationship with their characters in I, the Somnium Files. Luciola is missing, but I've been spoiled on that one. Because she comes back in either this game or the next game. But I know that she comes back, I believe. Which makes sense given her relationship with Kilika. Yeah, there's the letter in Reverie as well. This song slaps. She's already been back, just not confirmed, yeah. In Azure, yeah, I missed that one, I think. Oh.
Oh, I think I'm a little past young at this point.
Hi, Kilika.
Think nothing of it. I have some other business to take care of outside of the office as it is.
Who I believe last we saw this character was in Zero with Lecter when they were having their like little back and forth with Lloyd and the SSS.
My apologies.
Kilika Ruran, let's go back in the
My name
fray.
is Kilika Ruran, Chief of the CID's Integrated Analysis Division. My name is Kilika Ruran.
I'm never going to pronounce it that way. Sorry, it's Kilika.
My name is Kilika Ruran.
Kilika? Nope, it's Kilika.
It's a pleasure to meet you, Mr. Arkwright. Even if this does not quite feel like our first meeting. That he did, including everything that went on behind the scenes 2 years ago.
Maybe. I do like the little, like the wings on the hat. That's a really good touch. Because it's like an ode to Zephyr as well. And her nickname is Sylphide. Yeah, they haven't seen each other since, Crossbell. These two characters. Altina gave that to her? I mean, I wouldn't be shocked. Seems something like Altina would do.
Sorry for the wait, Kilika. What did I just walk in on?
Hi, Zin. Zin also has a relationship with every single character in this scene. With no Ren because, you know, Sky. Kilika, the same, former Bracer. And they also, believe they had the same master in their martial arts school.
sorry, an urgent job came in. I finished it off as quickly as I could. I wasn't expecting
I
to find the two
still
of
think
you here,
Zane's voice should have been a little deeper than this, but it is what it is.
Oh yeah, that was at the wedding, wasn't it?
Okay, so we just got confirmation that this is a year and a half after the end of Cold Steel 4. Because that's where the wedding takes place, is at the very end of Cold Steel 4. Okay.
Man, you've really grown up. Hard to believe you're that same little girl that knocked us out in Grancel all those years ago.
We are getting liberal town names just spoken out loud. Awesome. Grancel mentioned. Yeah, remember that in SC? The Tea Party? I know, right? God, I remember that scene and being like, what the fuck? This little girl is evil. Not evil, but, you know. God, it was such a good twist on that one. I loved it. And now here we are. Another Taito student? Angie? No. Angie studies Taito, right? And we know that Angie is on a bike tour somewhere. I wonder if this is an Angie reference. Yeah, I feel like this is an Angie reference. Oh, is that a Walter reference? Oh, I guess I forgot that. I didn't realize Walter was a Taito student. There's a lot of people that study the Taito art. Not yet. She'll be a bracer at some point. I feel it. Just a straight up Estelle and Joshua reference. Love it. Name drop. Let me snooze to ads. Aww. Bold. Very bold. This is the Angel of Slaughter, bud. That takes balls to head Pat Ren like that.
When I found you 5 years ago, you were still lost and trying to find your place in the world.
Okay, so I'm assuming that Van is the one who helped find her. He's the one who helped her find her parents in Crossbell. That's what I'm inferring here, is when Ren leaves at the end of SC, or I guess the end of the end of third. And Estelle and Joshua are like, we're gonna look for her no matter how long it takes. And she winds up in Crossbell because that's where her biological family is. I'm assuming Van is probably the one who pointed her in that direction.
I'd only just finished my training. I was still getting a feel for what it was to be a Spriggan.
Because that is FC, SC, third Ren there.
I'll admit I kept you safe for a while, and gave you a few pointers, but I never really could do much for you. Meanwhile, you managed to build yourself a new life, new friendships, hell, a whole new family, all on your own.
So did she come to Calvard first, before going to Crossbell?
You're no lost kitten anymore. You're as fine a lady as any.
Huh.
So, is this how you treat all the young ladies you keep company with?
God damn it.
Guess not.
You say you never did much for me, but you give yourself far too little credit. It's not just me you've helped either. Take your old friend, that bracer girl, for example. Or what about your assistants, including my dear dormmate? You help more people than you think. People who wouldn't have found themselves without you to take them by the hand and show them the way. If you ask me, you need to be a little more aware of the impact your words and deeds have had on people. If you can manage that, then I might even be willing to overlook a little head pat every now and again.
She won't kill you, bro.
And with that, I think I'll be off now. Good night, Mr. Spriggan.
Yeah. Good night.
Damn it, great character. One of the best characters. Like,
Man,
S tier.
She's grown more than I could have ever imagined.
S tier character.
I know she's nowhere near done. I'll have to keep an eye on her the same way I do my part-timers, now that fate's brought us back together like this.
Absolute S tier character. Oh, you know she is. Absolutely. We're like Estelle, Lloyd, Reen, and Van are going to be absolutely involved in the complete and utter endgame because protagonists, and then I guess you could argue Kevin. Ren is like right on that next level of like characters that are so important to the end of the game, but they're not main character. Like, they're not MC protagonist, but they're like right behind him. So for me, that's like Ren. If we don't include Kevin in the main character storyline, that's Kevin. Who else gets in that slot? Joshua would absolutely be there at the end game because he's with Estelle. The rest of the SSS, like Risha would be there. That next tier of like, yeah, they're all gonna be here for the end game. I don't know if I can put a lot of class 7 in that. Like, I feel like Gaius for sure because of his Dominion status, but like, I don't really think we need Eliza there at the end game. Like, Reen being there is fine, but I don't really think we need Eliza. I don't think we really need Emma. I love Emma. Don't get me wrong. I'm not saying these are characters that I don't like. I love Emma. But I don't think we really need Emma there. Who else? Like Elliot. We probably don't really need Elliot there. Like, maybe Eustace, but probably not Machias. And only Eustace because of his relation to Rufus. Rufus will be there, of course. Because at this point it feels like Rufus is super important to the end game. Things like that. Like, that's that next tier of character. She was able to get away for 3 full days. Impressive. Sunday school. 8 hours by car. He renewed his license. That's great. You're actually gonna trust... Wait. That implies he's gonna trust his car in the hands of Aaron. Oh, they will be all brought in. Adorable. I love it.
Hello, Mr. Arkwright. I hope I didn't catch you at a bad time. Oh.
Hi.
I see that I did. I'm very sorry. I didn't know you were with your employees.
This is Reset? I think Reset? I don't know how you pronounce her name.
Oh, I see. Not at all. What I wanted to discuss is hardly urgent.
Also, as far as my understanding of this game's characters, she's an AI? Or like a robot? I don't remember.
I simply noticed a number of irregularities in the last set of data you sent me. And as your service provider, I cannot help but be concerned. I am deeply worried on a personal level too, considering I am charged with your care.
Huh?
Oh, please wait!
Damn. Barry is so precious. He's not beating the allegations. We left at 6:30, which means we'd be getting in at 2:30 in the morning? Yeah, rough. I mean, it's probably the better time to go because it's gonna be less traffic, but still. Oh my god. Burn in hell. Interesting. I mean, I imagine Almada will be there, but I don't know. Racial terrorists. Great. We're dealing with racists. My man Aaron, he's punching Nazis in the face. Let's go, Aaron. He turned down a Pulitzer? What? Why would he turn that down? Interesting. Yo, Deshaun Mustard? Damn, we didn't go to Deshaun Mustard. It's making me sleepy. Damn. Yeah, social class is a big thing in Erebonia, while racial divide is a big thing in Calvard. That and racial and immigration. Interesting. Camel's milk. Huh. My man is an encyclopedia of sweets. We're gonna probably have to run an ad during this cutscene at some point. Yeah, there is an Eastern Quarter and Crossbell. Oh, she's a bit whitewashing. Yeah, that's fair. After the revolution 100 years ago, discrimination on the basis of identity, race, and culture were all abolished. Damn, I can't believe Sweet Baby Inc. got to the Trails franchise. Well, DEI wokeness has ruined this game. Can't believe the woke Western agenda is destroying my Trails game. God, gamers really need to touch fucking grass. I literally heard somebody today say that DEI-funded companies were paying $3 million to pay people to review bomb Black Myth Wukong. And I can't believe people actually believe this shit. I mean, Richie, don't try not to think with logic here. That's not how this works. Some random Twitter dipshit said it had to be Sweet Baby Inc. and that DEI funded wokeness is destroying localization, and localization is bad because it thrusts in all the DEI wokeness. Gamers need to touch fucking grass. It would be funny if so many people didn't buy into it. I agree. I also believe that we need to take an ad break, so see you on the other side. This stream brought to you by DEI Wokeness. Alright, I'm back. Hello. Alright, while I was gone, I was not removed on this planet by the woke DEI mob. It's really ridiculous. It would be so funny if it wasn't that so many people bought into it. Remember, my favorite was when Bridget in Guilty Gear was trans, and the original reaction was, "Oh no! Look at the Japanese. This is the localization. The localizers. They injected their woke politics, Western politics, into Guilty Gear. This is bullshit." And then Daisuke was like, "No, Bridget's a she now. Bridget goes by she. That's her pronouns. That's what she is now." And people then freaked out and were like, "I can't believe the woke Western agenda got to Daisuke. They corrupted him." And it's like, nope. Well, but Bridget's always been femboy. And it's like, and this is part of Bridget's character arc. It's almost like every game, a character can grow and become something else. And in this game, Bridget's whole character arc was that she accepted who she really is. The town inside her. Wow. Character development. Wow. Bro, I fucking love Bridget. Bridget is awesome. Not the character I play as, but I love Bridget. Everyone loves Brisket, okay? She's great. It's so stupid. Just the most terminally online set of like ridiculous people. Like, there's not enough grass for them to grasp a hold of that will save them. Like, if you don't like the changes they made, then don't play the games. Don't buy them. Whatever. But, like, it's just so ridiculous. I remember my favorite was the fucking McBurn McFire bro. That pissed off so many weirdos. And it's absolutely fair. Call them weirdos. That's what they are. They're fucking weird. They're weird. The things they take so serious is so weird. And like I said, I don't give a shit about Sweet Baby Inc. I literally saw somebody try to tell me today that Suicide Squad was bad because of the wokeness. Gamers, Suicide Squad was bad because its gameplay was trash and it was a live service cash grab that was god-awful. The wokeness really didn't do anything. That game sucked. It sucked because it was a bad game. Also, Sweet Baby Inc. had nothing to do with the writing of the game. And they were like, "Oh yeah, but the government like gives money to these games for working with, these DEI woke companies." And it's like, one, games are very expensive to make, and two, they really don't do much in terms of the narrative that you think they do. Oh, I know. Yeah, they shouldn't watch the Cape Crusader or whatever the newest one was, the new Batman. Like, it's just so weird. I just don't get it. Like, people are just so fucking weird and so terminally online. There are real things to actually be mad about in gaming, right? Pay to win, the layoffs of, all the massive layoffs, the fact that companies are shittily run and the CEOs make millions of dollars while they lay off employees. Or the fact that people are overworked, there's no unions. There needs to be more unions. Like, things that actually, I don't know, matter? But nope, that's not the problem. The problem is DEI wokeness. The problem is Starfield having fucking pronouns. That guy, remember that guy? Fucking pronouns. Thank God they are, honestly. Pro-union. Unless your union is SAG-AFTRA, in which case, yeah. They have completely backstabbed voice actors, and it's disgusting. The SAG-AFTRA may be the most damning union for voice actors. It's like they actively hate the people in their union. It's really sad to watch. I know, right? Oh, it just takes a little bit of human decency, a little bit of kindness. Goes a long way. Goes a very, very long way. But nope. Terminally online clickbait fucking pronouns. Ugh. I don't take these people seriously. And you can't take that piece of shit Grum serious at all. That guy is like one of the worst on Twitter. Like, I blocked his ass a long time ago, but like, that dude is so terminally online and so rage bait. It's so pathetic. For trails, it's Monblut. Like, that guy's garbage. That dude's a piece of trash when it comes to like the trails opinions and being terminally online and needing to touch an entire football field's worth of grass. That guy, yeah, it makes everybody want to fucking vomit. I don't know if I know, he's so toxic he might actually poison the grass. I don't give a shit if these dumbasses ever see my random ass channel talking shit on them, because fuck them. Oh, come on. We all know the Venn diagram there. We all know the Venn diagram on that one. Most of the people that have those weird opinions about localization, right? If we had a Venn diagram, left-hand side, anti-localization. Right side, pro-lolly. And in the middle, that Venn diagram is it's a pretty wide middle of the overlap of those two. Yeah, people are fucking weird when it comes to that shit. Them lolly fuckers, dude. And then they'll sit there and be like, they're fictional characters. They don't really have an age. Oh, they make me fucking vomit. Fucking weirdos. They're pedos. I don't give a shit. Like, they can go, I'm not a pedophile because it's a fictional character. Fuck you, you're a pedo. If you like lolly shit, you're a pedo. That's how it is. Alright? We about to get. I want to hear Kendrick Lamar rap about your ass. Mom Blunt got a weird case. Why he around? Fucking weirdos. That's what they are. They're weird. They probably hate being called weird. It's always like the tried and true method of like, what is the, what's the Pokemon? Is it the Bidoofarul? Is that what it is? I know there's like a rule. I can't remember what it's called. Is it the Bidoofarul? Bidoof's law refers to a popular internet axiom that states any person reposting, creating, or sharing adult entertainment content, specifically hentai, forfeits the validity of their argument. Oh, that's funny. But I think there's another one. But either way, it's like those people, you see their opinions on localization, and then you go to their Twitter profile, and immediately you're met with that lolly crap, and you're like, fucking hell. You just knew it. It never fails. It's like, it's always guaranteed. If I see an anime PFP on Twitter, I expect slurs. Pretty much. Yeah, that's the thing, Richie, is it doesn't matter what age they are. Because internally, they are just, they've never grown up. They act like babies. They act like entitled babies too. Like the people who are mad about NIS shutting down the spreadsheet, which was truly a very, very entitled mind frame a lot of those people had, which was because first of all, the only reason NIS America even really went after this spreadsheet is because the people, there was a subset of people that were using an injector to put it in, and that was considered modding the game, and that was against NIS, what their like terms of service and stuff. And unfortunately speaking, the easiest way to nip that in the bud is to just go right to the source, which is the spreadsheet. If those people who didn't do the injecting hadn't done what they did and modded the game, I really don't think NIS comes after the spreadsheet at all. I really don't. And then Clouded Leopard Entertainment tried to fucking pull a fast one, and because there's two different listings for Trails Through Daybreak on Steam. One is the Clouded Leopard Entertainment version, which didn't get the English localization, and the NIS America one. And they clearly were trying to get people, they're trying to confuse people in order to get sales on people who are going to use the spreadsheet. That's also fair as well. But I also said, I really don't think if those patches never happened from a third party, which is really hard to track down who those people are, because they were spread through like Reddit or like through like they were spread through third parties, which are hard to find a main place to nip it, just to cut it in the bud. And so they had to go for to just write to the source, unfortunately speaking. And I feel bad for those people who had their work kind of ruined because some other people just decided they couldn't help themselves and just desperately had to fuck around and find out. Which ruined it for everyone else. And then the people who got entitled and were mad decided to start fucking posting non-stop spoilers about Daybreak and Daybreak 2 under every NIS post. Which is like, you're not helping anyone here, dude. You're ruining the experience for other people. You're being an asshole because you're an entitled baby. Yeah, and you know how hard it is to get something cut out of 4chan? NIS America wasn't going to be able to do anything about that. So unfortunately, because of that, they had to go right for Zero Field and be like, hey guys, sorry we got to do this, but we gotta cease and desist this because people are taking your work and they're injecting it, and there's nothing we can do about that because you're not going to shut 4chan down. Like, that's not feasible. And trust me, if it was, people would have done it already. Companies would have done it already. So I feel bad for Zero Field. I really do, because they got put into a shitty situation because people are entitled and people don't pay attention and don't read and don't care. They don't care. Simple as
These
that.
are some troubled times, and I know you've all got a lot more to worry about than you'd ever let on. But I hope you'll never lose sight of how to live your life your own way.
Clouded Leopard Entertainment has
So
problems.
you don't go off the rails like I did.
CLE has a lot of problems. And people will sit there and be like, oh, they should give trails to CLE because they're better than NIS America. And it's like, okay, have you seen their machine translations? They're awful. Have you seen their PC ports? They're awful. Holy shit, their ports are ass. And hell, NIS got Durante, you know, the guy who fixed Dark Souls, to come do all of the ports. I am playing the inferior version right now of this game. I played the PS5 version, which is the laziest port because Falcom oversees it, and it's just a port of the PlayStation 5 version from Japan. Meanwhile, Durante gets to do all of these fun additions and fun tweaks to the PC version that we don't get on console. Oh, they would have loved to have had that Western one. Dude, OST display is so good. I think there's a few problems here, by the way, Zin, because I've seen in this game, I've seen the hint, not the hint, but like the advice in between loading screens, what very little there are of loading screens, mention going into the menu to change the FPS. There is no FPS option on the PlayStation 5. I think that's a carryover from the PC version. Somehow, that got localized. I don't know how, but there is no option for FPS in this. But I swear I saw a hint thing that said, if you want to change the FPS to 30, do it from the options menu. Yeah, that's what I assume. It's really funny. PS5 is the odd one out? Always is. No, are they no one's ever saying they're perfect. That is like, that is the biggest, like, I like waffles. So you're saying you fucking hate pancakes, you son of a bitch? No, that's not what I said. That's a totally different sentence. Saying I'm glad that NIS America is doing the localization is not saying that NIS is perfect and impossible to criticize. Like, hell, do you want to go back to Xseed? Do you want to go back to the hell that was not knowing if we were even going to get a Trails game? Do you want to go back to the hell that was all of the nightmare stories of SC and Third's localization? Do we want to go back there? 'Cause I don't. And NIS has a history of sometimes poor quality control. Ease 8 was bad. Yes, we all know that Ease 8 was the launch version was a really, really, really bad time. And you know what they did? They redid the entire localization. They fixed it. They easily could have said, fuck you, this is the game, buy it or don't, get fucked. But no, they went back and they fixed it. Should it have launched in that state? Absolutely not. But did they go back and fix it? Absolutely.
Hey, there it is!
That's the city, huh? Bigger than I imagined.
Were there some text issues in Cold Steel 3 and 4 when it came to some item descriptions? Yes. Was it game breaking? No.
Perched right between tradition and modernity. That must be Thar Battle, right?
I have spent the last half hour just ranting. When we get control in the city, I am absolutely calling it. My voice is getting a little sore and I am sleepy. That is true. I saw that. They split essentially Exceed and Marvelous. And I do have a feeling Exceed is eventually just going to kind of fade away into just Marvelous and Marvelous Japan. Yeah, I know. It was kind of weird. It was definitely a bit of a weird announcement. All right, perfect. We are now in Tharbet. Hell yeah. All right, this is where we're calling it. When we pick this up on Tuesday, we will continue Chapter 3. And next week will be Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday. 3 straight Daybreak streams. We'll try to finish Chapter 3 before I leave for vacation. No stream tomorrow, but Sunday around, I'd say like a 3 or 4 o'clock Eastern, will be the final Persona 3 stream before vacation. And then it'll be like 2 weeks until the next Persona stream after that. Because I'll be on vacay. Cannot wait to go on vacation. And then when I come back from vacation, we'll do more trails. We'll do... I don't know yet, but definitely Trails and Persona. There's a lot of games coming up, though, so... Yeah, that's the plan. This is kind of the thing we're doing right now, is Trails and Persona. But thanks for